What's up? How we doing? How are you? Doing an update on an Xbox One. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a little spat with allergies this week. It's been kicking my butt, but other than that, doing great. Loaded up on repairs, so that's good. I'm dealing with a lot of parts coming in late for some reason this week. I had a big order from a few a few suppliers, and they just took forever to get here. They're usually here within like 1 or 2 days. So that's been kind of frustrating, especially for the customers. Bless me. Bless me. Struggling. Yeah, it was really bad. On one day, I had a huge migraine. I had to get off the stream. It was rough. Like, take a little nap, a little nippy nap. But now I'm doing good. I'm surviving. It's kind of exciting for my shop though, because I'm starting to make enough money with the shop to pay for all the bills on the shop and then all the bills in my home budget. Exciting. So we're getting there slowly. Oh, thanks for doing that. I always forget to post that on there. I appreciate that, man. It's always fun having you guys on, chit chatting. And just here by myself, moaning, talking to myself, complaining to myself. I have to do a massive trace work. I think I told you the other day. I've been kind of putting it off, but I'm gonna have to do it. That update's going good. Let that run. I am working on a Xbox One controller that's giving me issues. Special edition Gears of War. Swapped out a pod on it, and then I put a I can't remember what these things are called. Oh, it's a 10K. I think I need a 50K. What are they doing? They have no excuses. They should leave their families and come watch me. How dare they? Put one of these suckers on. This is I can't remember what these are called. To calibrate the center of the stick. Problem is I put a 10K on there and I always forget which is which. I think this needs to be 50K. Let me see. I have a sinking feeling though that the 10K is the correct one and it's just not cooperating. I think 50K is for the PS5, if I'm not mistaken. Fan running. Need to buy a new fan for my fume extractor. I have to spin it with my hand to get it rolling. I think the gears are going kaput. Okay. The issue is when I put these on there, I lose the full range. Now the only issue is getting this thing off without damaging these pads. Because on the one, these pads are so freaking fragile. There we go. One more. Okay. Let's get this removed. Better not be the pad. I don't think so. Yeah, I made one of those, but without a ribbon type thing. It's the exact same issue. Never done it since. These are my least favorite repairs, and I only do them for one person. He has a shop. He helps me out, I help him out, and this is the only reason I work on these. Because I cannot stand Xbox One controllers. Because you can't calibrate them. You have to use these things to actually calibrate them. What I'm gonna do though is add solder to that joint. What's the bending method? Teach me that. I've heard of that. Never done it. Before I do this, tell me how you do it. Or should I look it up? The bending method. Are you an airbender? Is that what we're talking about here? Here we go. You open up the pots from above, grab the inner nib with tweezers and bend them. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this thing? Are you talking about this? You talking about bending that? And if so, in the main base, you talking about inside the pot, or are you talking about the little plastic piece? Like the little plastic piece that goes in between this piece. One that goes like right here. Jeez! That scared the crap out of me. Did you hear that? Yeah, you're fine. That scared the bejeebies out of me. Lightning just struck right outside my building. Good gosh. I bet my power's about to go out. Let's try this 50K and see if this works. If not, maybe we'll try the bending method. I might look it up on YouTube if it's worth it in your opinion. Put some flux on there. What's up, Gear? You decided to leave your family to come hang out with me? Lightning just struck outside my building. Scared the bejeebies out of me, so you missed that. What's up, Chris? Everyone's slowly trickling in. Why is my thing so blurry? looks fine. Alright, let's see how this reacts. This is a 50k one, which I don't think it'll work though. I think this 50k is for the PS5, and I can't remember. But let's find out. Awesome. This just magically worked and I didn't have to mess with this anymore. Let's see. Application. Gamepad tester. Moment of truth. Is it on? Yeah, when the website freezes. Oh, there it goes. It's not bad. Not bad. A little bit more range there. It only goes to 80. Let me get this to fit the screen. You are so stupid. Oh. I don't know if this is the controller or the website freezing on me. Yeah, unless you have one on YouTube that I can watch. It only goes up to 52% there. 60 there. Going 90. So it looks like I'm losing. Let me see if I can just bend this. Oh gosh, it's about yanked this out of my hands. I need my flat head that I use. Everything is dying on me. My mic died, then my transmitter died. Hopefully I don't die. Oop, let me turn that off. That's probably getting feedback on that. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see, move the laptop now. I can do a little less repair. Let's see. I don't, but I'll make a quick one. Give me like 15 minutes of the trip down controller. It will be a PS5 controller that works on Xbox too. Okay. Sorry guys, my whole transmitter and my mic died, so I had to swap it out. It probably did get zapped by lightning. I'm like freaking out because this lightning scared the bejeebies out of me. Yeah, this 50K, it's not working on this one, I don't think. So I think I'm gonna have to do like the bin method, what you're talking about. So let's turn this knob. Turn it up. Let's go to the right just a hair. And then let's see. So we're at 70% range on this. So this thing keeps falling. The vibration motor keeps falling out. Okay. So we're good on this down. We're getting full range there, and then we get up here, and then we lose the range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that bin method, what you're talking about. But for now, I'm gonna put this aside. Whenever you finish that, I will jump on this later. What I'm going to do is set up this heat pad for an iPad that I have to change a port on. I did get a bunch of parts in today, so we can see what I got in one of the boxes. I already tore a couple of them apart. Let's see what we got today. What's up, Carta? I think that was you. Whoa. I bought this. This was like $2. I'm gonna try it out. I like this brand. They've been doing pretty good with the stuff that I've used. This is a UV green masking, solder masking. If you were watching earlier, I did a PS5 with a the encoder, and I peeled off some of the masking, and the mask that I put on there just didn't work. It didn't handle the pressure. So this is just a smaller version of their bigger one. This was like $2-3. So I'm just gonna try this out sometime. Probably not today. Saturdays are not a good day for me. They're really busy, so I don't really get a lot done, to be honest. And then if you've been following me, this is my favorite flux so far. I was using the Mechanic one. I don't like Mechanic brand. So far, all the Mechanic brands I've used, I do not like. This one is great. Under heat, it does not dry up or move. It stays pretty good for a long time. No, this is all from Mobile Centrics. The way that I've been doing my business is I don't buy en masse from AliExpress or Alibaba, just because it puts up a lot of my money tied up. Like these on AliExpress, I think like a $1 maybe, but from Mobile Centrics, I get them for like $2, and I buy like 10 at a time. So for me, it's like, do I need to just like, buy hundreds of them, or just, buy 10 at a time, and whenever I do have a bunch, I can, go through that way. So that's just the way I've been doing it. You bought 3 new devices? Yeah, you get that Trump tax. Yeah, I don't care about that, to be honest. Personal opinion is do what you need to do, keep me out of it. But what I do with AliExpress sellers, if they say, yeah, but we'll tack on the tariff or the shipping as a tariff thing, I just say, okay, I'll go to another seller. And they're like, no, we'll discount it and stuff. So that's just what I do. I got some Series S and X controller Joy-Cons. I really just say that. And HDMI encoder, because the one I just used, so I'm out of new ones. iPad Pro port. Which tweezers did you get? I might need to get some new ones here soon. Volume control microphone flex. Oh yeah, this is for a Quest. I was waiting on this for a while. A Quest 2 volume. Have y'all prepared any Quests 2s? Let me see. I think that's with this one. Mic and tracking. Yeah, that's this one. Okay, cool. I got that part in. Okay. So I'll take all these out. I think that's it. Oh yeah, then a proximity sensor. I just needed an extra one of those. I didn't think I had any more. Let's see. The Mechanic can't. Are they Mechanic brand? I swear I hate Mechanic brand. But if you like them, I might try them out. Did you send me a YouTube link? No. Yes, they are Mechanic brand. Screw them. I'll try them. Yeah, I'll probably purchase them. Won't hurt. The OBS is frozen. Stop recording. FFS. Gonna wait until a couple minutes. See if it saves. Okay. Thanks for doing that. Really got promotion to my main daily driver. Making me spend money. I paid $4. Yeah, the ones I was looking at, I'm like mobile centrics, are like flipping expensive. So I got so many tweezers. Like, ouch. And they're specific, and I know which ones I specifically use for specific things. I'm still not done. And then I have a whole. I should probably take these out. I threw all my controllers in this box, and it used to be my. See? Are they any good? Who knows? Most of these were promotional ones that were sent to me, and then other ones were in packages. But if they're cheap, I just throw them away. Oh, I didn't know I had more. See? Good thing I'm doing this because I need to get these out of this box. I'm gonna forget them all. Is that it? I think that's it for that. So yeah, I think these are cheap ones. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these away. I think these are really cheap. You can see them. Oh, they're like not bent well. Yes, exactly. So I just throw them away whenever. Like those aren't even. So you can grind these. I had a stone where you could, like, when you drop them or bend them, you can grind them back. These are really good ones. Yeah. But I don't know where the stone is. I think I might have dropped it by accident and broke it. But yeah. So I haven't bought tweezers in ages. Now I gotta figure out where to put these. I need to put these in a place where I can just grab them. But you know, this one is used for just grabbing smaller. Oh no, I don't use this one because I need to fix this one. It's misbalanced on the tips. This one is also needs to be cleaned up. This one obviously for straight. I don't use a lot of straight tweezers. That one's for pulling cables because I modified the tip to be more tougher. This one I think I need to fix. Yeah, that one separates. Oh yeah, you can do that too, the fishing hook sharpener. This one's for grabbing cables. I sometimes modify mine where I bend them where the tip, if you squeeze it, it doesn't flex or anything. And they're made for like pulling flex cables. This one for grabbing the smallest stuff. This one is a crappy one, but I think I use it anyways. This one I grinded down the tips to be less pointy and be flat. Can't remember what I used for that one, but then we got another straight one. So, and then a PS5 Slim power supply. Salute to Toltec. He fixes them, I buy them. Okay. Have my iPad Pro heating up. Move these out of the way. This Xbox One looks like it's ready to go. Skip sign in. Let me put a game in so it can run for a bit. What game do I have? I think it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. 1 and 2 are probably the best. By far. So this one came in. No video signal. Turned out to be the hard drive. So, replaced it. Page 4 for repair. I got those with the holes and cheap ones that probably have fishing. Yeah, exactly. I just used my fishing hook sharpener. I already saw that. Nope, seems like it. Not seeing my videos. Dang. Maybe change the maybe change the save location. Try that. Alright, I gotta figure out what I gotta do today. I got so many repairs today. I'm not gonna be able to do them all. I might have to contact the wife and say I gotta stay longer today. Okay. Alright, gents. Let's see. I don't think it's reading this game. That's no bueno. Uh-oh. I'll have to put this thing back together real quick. What's up, David? Or Dave, sorry, I called you David. What's up, Dave? Have you recovered from your stressful night last night? I was on and off. I was out having dinner with my wife, kids, and some friends. I kept you on though just to give you that extra view, but I was on and off. I know. We were all saying like he's probably ready to like throw that PlayStation against the wall. The only question I have for you is, do you know about PCB layers on like the PCB board and how they work? So the thing that I've always struggled, what I struggled with starting off was the smaller the tips, you know, the heat that's produced on the point, and the thicker the board, the more that the PCB pulls away the heat from that specific point. And so PS5 and Xbox is actually thicker. The smaller the tips you use, it's harder to get those things to melt. That's why you have to either ramp up your heat on your tip or get a bigger tip. That's why I've kind of trained myself to use bigger tips so I don't burn my tips by trying to get more heat on them. That was the easiest thing that I kind of like developed for myself. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do real quick. I need to do this. What time is it? 12:02. I'm going to do this Series S real quick. This is not the work I'm going to do. This. So I can show you on here, if you want me to, what I'm talking about. Unless you already know. Just let me know so I don't say stuff you already know. Yeah, I was mainly talking about the what's it called, the hole through parts. Personally, actually, I don't even touch any of the hole throughs. I just heat up the solder and go through. Let's see. Who is calling me? I was also I also don't use any tips on my heat station when I'm removing HDMIs. Oh, did you try that Ninja video? Oh, you found something better? What'd you use? This camera right here is using Ninja video, 1920 by 1080. Droid cam. Yeah, I don't really I don't like droid cams, to be honest. Just me though. If it works for you, that's perfect. That's all that matters. Ah! Let me answer this call real quick, guys. You said, why don't I use the audio from the phone? Because I'm pretty sure it's trash, but let's try it out. You tell me what you think about it. Let's see, Note 9. Right there, the properties. Okay. Let me get this swapped over. Let's see. Audio. Speakerphone. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, there it goes, I think.
Check 1 2. Check. Hello. Is it working? Check 1 2. Hold on. You think the audio from here is better from the phone? What do you guys think? This is from audio from the phone that I'm recording on the workbench. This is the phone. This is the phone audio right here. Turn it down just a little bit because it was getting a little loud. So you guys tell me. So I'll stay on this one for a while, and then I'll swap over to my wireless phone mic, and you guys tell me what you think. Well, here, let's do this. So here's the audio from the phone. I don't have any filters on it. And what I have from my wireless mic, I'm going to turn off all the filters. All right, so here's my phone. Okay, so I'm going to mute this.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Now this is from my wireless mic that is on my hat here. So this is no filters. This is raw audio. No OBS filters. So which one do you guys think is better? Sweet. That's awesome. It's clear but lower. Okay. Let me do this. How's this? Is that better? How's this one? I had to change the audio back to 0. This is 0. The only thing I'm concerned about... Whoa. It looks like water damage. This does turn on, doesn't it? Yeah, I turned it on with him. Even louder. Alright. Don't freak out. But here we go. Everybody be ready to lose your ears. How's this? 1 2 3. There's gain 7 dBs. And then here's 8 dBs. I'm going to turn this on real quick just to make sure this actually works. I always test the console with the customer when they first drop it off. Because I'm like never going to be like, it doesn't work. Well, it worked fine when I dropped it off. Get that screw. Jeez. Should be wearing gloves. Alright, let's see. Turns on. Yeah, it turns on. See right there, it's turned on. Turn the sucker off. Alright, here's a test. What's up, Falcon? Here's a test. I'm going to turn on the vacuum with this no filters, no compression. You guys tell me if it gets too loud. I'm going to clean this off real quick. Here we go. Was that too loud? You should be able to now. Bearable for me. Forgot to take this off. Alright. Let's check out this video. I'm watching the video right now. See? Perfect. You can all watch it with me. No, you should be able to hear me now. Everybody told me to pull it up.
Let go, close the pot, give it a little wiggle. Then you want is see the potentiometer, it's got two little gaps. You get your tweezers in there. Open up the pot, grab that little. Bend the stick to the same direction of the drift.
I've seen this before.
Like that.
Okay.
Let go, close the pot, give it a little wiggle. Now if we go to gamepad tester.
Does it matter how many times you do the,
it's got a bit of drift
like,
to the
pushing
right.
it?
So say you've got drift to the right, you do the same thing basically, is you open up the potentiometer.
Okay, if it's to the right.
The middle nib, and you want to bend the stick to the same direction as the drift. So
Okay.
bend it right, close it, and there you go. And these are a little bit more of adjustments. It's a little bit too far to the left now. So open up the pot, grab the nib.
So it's just like a.
Bend to the same direction, close it up. Well, yeah, it's still slightly off now. I can't. I'm doing it too much.
Okay. So now I get. So it depends on how many times and how much you bend it over.
And there we go. Now we're center.
Okay.
Probably needs to go up a little bit more on the other part.
Okay. That actually looks really easy. And again, the caveat is it has to be a new pot. It can't be, using one that's damaged. I know, Chris. Everybody told me the audio was quiet. I was being a little quiet mouse. But they all fixed it. They all fixed it for me. Alright, let's look at this port real quick. That is perfect. I'm going to do that on this Xbox controller next. The bend technique. That you'll probably just save me so much time on these stupid controllers because I hated them so much. Have you noticed how long they last? That's right, Dave. You're making me better. Turn me into a better man. Oh no. Is this one? Those ports look perfect. Oh, okay, yeah, it's broken. I was freaking out because I don't have any more 75 DPs. But look at this. This is what's wrong with it. Look at that sucker. Alright. So, one of the things, Dave, I wanted to show you. I don't even do anything on these. I literally throw flux on here, and that's how I take it off. I don't add any new solder. I used to add my own solder to it. I used to, add low melt and stuff. And for me, because I've been working on my craft with this, I don't add any solder. I'm going to go ahead and grab a new port, and that means I need to order more now, because I have 3 left. Let me move all of this. Okay. For my age. No, you don't. With age comes wisdom and respect. You know? That's what I always say. Alright. On this one. So I don't even add solder when I'm putting it on, to be honest. I do what's called a hot swap. And so I just add solder to the new port. But again, this is just the way I do it. It doesn't make it right, doesn't make it wrong. This is just the way I do it with the equipment that I have. Just like to see a little bump in all of them. That looks good. Be a jerk and install it enough. Alright. So literally the technique that I use is, let's see, I just add solder because of melting temperature. Yeah, I don't. That's just me personally though. Okay, get that there. Change my anti-glare. Okay. So we're nice and focused. Okay, let me do this. Oh, you're fine. No, I was getting what you were saying. That's actually worked out perfect for me. So I'm going to try it after this. But I wanted to show you guys. You can't really tell because of this thing. So, my add-in's a little bit different if you don't have it. Okay. I take the tip off, and as I'm heating it, I'm actually angled towards the board, not straight up like this, because underneath these is the front part. It actually melted a lot faster. I forgot to take off these pads on the bottom. I've burned those plenty of times. So I've noticed whenever I go straight under the board, this is how I do all HDMI ports though. When I go straight under on the Xbox, it doesn't heat up very fast and doesn't melt. So I always at an angle towards, like a slight angle towards it. But again, this is just me with my tools in my situation. So, and I do 480C at 60%. So what I mainly look for, if we go back to here, is that the left foot is always the worst and the last to melt. And so I'm always watching that one. I don't care about the pads because the pads will melt before the feet do, on an Xbox at least. I don't do the rotating, the moving around or anything because I don't want to hit the board in any way. So I'm just keeping an eye on that left foot. The left. Alright. The right foot will probably melt. See how the pins are already melting? So those are going to be good. And then the right one should melt first. There it goes. The right one's melted first, and there goes the left. And then I give it about another 10 seconds. And then I grab it off. And now, the only thing I sometimes do is just add more flux. And I'm keeping the heat on the board because I don't want it to cool down. I'm actually going to add some more solder to this right foot because I pulled it all out. And all I'm going to do is just add it like this. Not even use a gun. See? Just like that. Add a little more flux on these pins like this. Grab the new port. Now as soon as I drop this on there, it is going to dry up. Okay. I don't know why, but it does. And then I have to remelt it on the left foot. You can see on the right foot too. And just wait for that to melt again. Add a little bit more flux. There it goes. Apply pressure. And I'm just looking at the pins now to do that right there. So for me, I don't even touch the feet. There we go. And while the board's still hot, I take off my pressure off the board. So the board is still hot. So that means whenever I use the tip, it's not going to be as hard to melt anything or finish. So, and if you already know all this, you can ignore me 100%. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Alright. My massive tip that I use. Make sure there's no extra solder on it. Okay. And then I just touch everything up. And just drag across. Get rid of the bridges. Looks good. Alright. And for me, I want to get that brush that chattfix had. Looked like it cleaned up the flux really good. I just do a dry Q-tip first to get rid of all the flux. And it cools down while I'm doing that. And then I just get my wet one. And then a toothbrush. And there we go. And I get my air in a can. And there we go. Let's see what the feet look like. The feet do not look pretty, I'll tell you that. All I do in this back part, because it doesn't really matter, just scrape off excess flux. Get rid of any crap like that. This looks fine. And, you know, if you want to clean up, it's up to you. And there we go. That is the way that I do it. I don't understand why people spray alcohol right away. It cools down, and to me, keep it hot until you're done. Yeah, I don't remember who talked about it, but they talked about, you know, possibility of cracking the components or damaging, because when you cool it down too fast, you can actually damage. Yeah, always keep it hot. I agree 100%. Alright, and then I grab my breakout board. verify there's no bridges. Gonna be done with this one under an hour. Okay. So I just go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That, in a nutshell. The hardest HDMI, in my opinion, is the Series X, because that board is thick. You have to apply a ton of heat to that. Let's test this out real quick. Let's put the fan in first. Also, I don't remove the heatsink to put new thermal paste because the thermal paste is made, obviously, you know, to make a seal, and it doesn't dry out within, like, you know, I think the shelf life is like 7 years or something. So I like to keep the original OEM seal of that. I always tell the customer if it does overheat, just bring it back and I'll put a new one on it. But that's just me. I like to keep the OEM as much as possible. Oh, you're fine, Sweden. I can keep you there, man. I appreciate you. Unless you don't want to be. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the Elgato, what's it called? The HDMI thingy. That way I could show you guys if it works or not. Because I have to go over here to my other TV. It's across the room. I might just post this on the wall. That way y'all can see it. Okay, looks like we're working good. Let's make sure 4K works. That chip is not damaged. Got a video signal. Probably. Yeah, it's a thick daddy. This HDMI cable I used for my first home theater setup, I think it's like a 50-footer. I didn't know that you needed boosters too. So that was a learning experience. This one goes around the room to the TV on the table. Why isn't this working? So it's connected, but it won't move. That's weird. I was gonna make sure the 4K is fine, but looks like it's a 1080p. Is it connected? Let's go to the back. That's strange. Make sure it's my cable. HDMI, USB-C. Yeah, if JFI XX has the Elgato HDMI, I guess screen reader, whatever it's called. I used to have the old Hapage one. Hapage. Something going on with my controller. I'm assuming it's my controller though. Did I damage my USB-C port? Let me make sure that I don't need to have these other ones. I usually don't though, from what I remember. What's up, Tran? Just finished an Xbox Series, and now my controller is being weird. If it is my controller. That's strange. I don't think my controller's syncing up to this thing. It's connecting to something else. Oh my gosh, it's connecting to the other Xbox. Idiot. Stupid. Oh my gosh, I wasted so much time. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Then why didn't it sync up the first time? That's my question. Take a look at chattfix video on how to OBS and HDR signal. The thing is, I have to have the Xbox or whatever I'm using go into the be an input signal. I don't have an input into my PC. I don't have external. The only thing I'm concerned about with this is the controller's not syncing up to it. It should automatically connect, but it's not. See? This isn't good. Let's try and sync it. That's weird. So it won't do it through USB cable, but it'll sync wirelessly. That's strange. Never seen that before. Alright, let's make sure we got 4K. Yep, 4K UHD, video modes, allow 4K, not VRR, but yeah, VRR. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Did you know you can use a wireless HDMI? I use it on my scope. Explain yourself. Wireless HDMI. Okay, let's put this sucker back together. Amazon wireless HDMI. It's an RX and TX. Let's just see. Jeez, that's expensive for doing a wireless setup. It's like $50 to $70. Yeah, that's what I need is a capture card. I guess it depends on the length. The cables that I usually get are from Monoprice. I love their quality, and they're really affordable. I actually have some wireless HDMI through Ethernet. If you're needing like 25 feet, you can get those anywhere between, I think, $20 to $30. And just me personally, I prefer hardwire over wireless any day on anything. Dadgummit. Just drop that. Oh, that's not bad. The ones that I saw on there, the first like top 10 were, cheapest one was $50. The like first 3 were like $70. Though if I needed it, I'd probably do the wireless for this specifically, just because it's less wires, less clutter, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I saved that though in my list of wish list for the shop. Definitely. Yeah. Honestly, the only 4K that I was doing was my camera, but it burns through the battery pretty quick, so I don't use it now. Where's this one go? Yeah, I remember you saying how far your scope was from your computer. Alright, next. I do need to get started on that iPad. I also have a PS4 that I have to fix on the power issue. This one? Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's not as fast as my other one that I have. Like, bought this one to try it out. This hyper tough one. It's a lot faster. And, you know, I mean, you see how fast it is. So, on the PS5, I like this one. This one I saw on Amazon for like $40. It's okay. I mean, I've noticed I'm doing like five to 10 consoles a day, and I noticed that I sometimes overheat it. So it seems like it. I'll see if that's the case. So whenever I work today on these, it's been fine so far. It's been pretty good. What did it say? Yeah, that big drill, when I do on PS5, I can knock it out so much faster than using this one, personally. This one, though, you can use like on switches and phones. Or for phones, I tend to use this one. This is a WoW stick. WoW stick, precision screwdriver, micro USB. It's just not as powerful. And I use anything that makes my day easier, especially with unscrewing things. I use it. When I take one of these PS5s apart, I'll show you the difference in the drills. Yeah, I've noticed that I have to hold it a certain way. Like with this one, I hold it like this, and then I hold this side like this. So when I'm going like this, it's just like that. That's what I usually do. Makes it a lot easier on my long-term holding this. Alright, let's clean this thing. This thing is dirty. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Text this customer. Let him know his Xbox is ready. Work order number 1816. Okay. I'm just over on my computer making an invoice. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I picked the wrong repair. Series S. Okay, not send. No, not me. Okay, that is set. Let's start on the next one. What's up, Louie? How are you, man? What are you up to? This one is for a USB-C port. Ooh, this one's cracked already. I need to take a picture of that. Let me call the guy first. He literally said, as long as it's working, I don't care. So, I took a picture, let me send it to them. This is a B2B job. Okay. Doing alright, Louie? change my tip real quick. So far, no customers. I had a couple call me in the morning, and then one showed up requesting an update on a repair. I've had a few calls today. I had to up my price for a same day repair because I have so many to do. Not same day, but repairs. But I'm probably not going to get any today, which I need to be okay with for today. I need to put some more rubbing alcohol in this. I think I'm gonna have to order some more rubbing alcohol from my PA. I don't know how much I have left. Where did I put that bottle at? Let's see here. Oh, here it is. If you're wondering, this is the IPA that I use. 99%. Got it from Florida. It was real, because I was about to say the same thing. Like, was it real? You know, I always do whenever I get flux. Whenever I get rubbing alcohol, I do this. I put a dab right here. Make sure it's a puddle. Then I get my multimeter out. I do this. And I make sure it's not conductive at all. That's literally what I do every time. Just to make sure. Gotta be careful with this crack right here. I'm doing the slow method because there's a crack right here. Oh, there's another crack here. Wonderful. Let me take a picture of that. You set it on fire. That's so funny. Okay, let me move this so you can see what I'm doing over here. bin. Ah! This is why I don't do that. Golly, man. I should not have done that. Piece of crap. I swear. I should have stuck to what I was doing. Golly. I should have stuck to my guns and just taking it slow. But of course not. Oh well. This is what they wanted. I did tell them it's a possibility this will crack more. Because there's cracks and they're like, as long as it works, we don't care. It's like, okay. That freaking hurt me. Good gosh. So dumb. It is what it is. I can't use the phone right now. I can't let go of this. Literally, I didn't even apply that much pressure in it and did that. That's crazy. Now I got cracks right here, all the way up here. Sorry guys, I'm like really focusing on this right now. Yep, me either. I'm only doing this for another business. %100. But I told them this could happen. And they were like, it's fine. I was like, okay. Especially with the time that it takes to do this. Look at that. It's so frustrating. But it is what it is. It happens. It's a bad angle. not a good angle to do this on. What's up, Rusty? Rusty Rose. That's way too long. Modlo? Oh. That's so funny. I'm trying not to crack the screen any more than it already is. Sorry, Russ, I'm really focused on this right now. Too many cracks in this thing. Okay, we're almost there. He earned it. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I'm just trying not to break this more than it already is. My gosh. I feel like I'm laying into this thing with heat and it's not moving. Come on, you piece of crap, get off. Jeez. There it goes. Golly, man, that was painstakingly long. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the best you're gonna get. Hopefully it didn't damage the screen. I warned you. You said it was okay. So. Let's hope nothing's damaged. Jeez. So stinking annoying. Let's get these off. I'll do that one in a second. Ah, sweet mama. All for this stupid connector. Are you having issues with the people that are making it? Good gosh. Yeah, those are definitely damaged. Mainly just this one. I wonder if this fried the... I wonder if this fried one of the charging ICs. With my luck, probably did. Sorry guys, this died again. There we go. Oh, that was so stressful. I have a screen protector I'll probably just put on this. I was asking, where are you getting your mugs printed from? Gosh. Fourth wall. Never heard of them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they are. I'm seeing no signs of life. I'm gonna take it over to my voltage. Oh, there it goes. Looky, looky, I got a hooky. Man, I wish I wouldn't have cracked that screen. But it was already cracked, so I could not help it. Alright. Why is the screen dark? Looks like the backlight is working, but it's really dark. Well, at least we know it's charging, so I'm gonna ask him for the passcode. Let's see, I have a screen protector somewhere for this one. There we go. So I'll use this one. Ah, man. So stressful. Before I start working on that, I'm gonna make sure that the backlight's working properly. And then I think I have another iPad, but I think it's out in my car. I'll be right back. Alright. Got the other iPad. Warming that one up. Let's see. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something. I don't know. Alright, I guess let's start working on moving all this glue, not a new stuff. Oh, my back. My back is hurting from that bending over so much on that leaning over. It's crazy. Set this over here. I'm gonna need to do that Xbox with the traces today. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. Let's peel up. Oh, this looks really good besides this side. I'm gonna start right here. Probably gonna leave that because there's glass right there. What's up, Chris? What you up to today? Mug handle separated? Oh my gosh. I think it's time to pick a new supplier. Just working on a iPad Pro. Doing the USB-C swap. Customer had it already cracked, and I told them it's gonna crack more. They're like, as long as it works, we don't care. Okay. And what did I do? I cracked it. So that was frustrating, but it is what it is, you know. I need some water. Where's my water at? Okay. All right. Get my Dremel. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, that's true. Then you end up like McDonald's being sued for hot coffee. uh. Alright, so I got the code now, so let's see. Let's see if we can turn this thing up. Or the backlight is damaged with these stupid display connectors. That will be the end of me. There we go. Actually went in pretty easily. It's because it heard me talking about it. Alright, here we go. Alright. That pretty much does it right there. The backlight is good. It's just probably a setting they have. Let's see, what is that number? Can't hardly see this. There it goes. Obviously a little battery. There we go, I can't see anything. There we go. Sheesh. $27 bag. I would be too. 27 euro. I wonder how much in dollars that is. My bags are usually 18 to 20. Actually more than that. Probably like 25. Okay. So everything seems to be working. Screen's not damaged on this corner. Can y'all see that? The only thing I've noticed, unless it's my cable, is it only charges one way. Let's just see. Although it could be my cable. Let me grab another one real quick and test. $36.21, yeah. That's some good coffee. Let's try this cable and see what happens. Yeah, it only charges one way. Well, they don't care as long as it's fixed, what they told me. So, time to add adhesive. Call it a day. What kind of coffee do you get? Okay. It's called Rave Espresso Roast. Nice. Sounds good. Wow, I just realized I'm out of my bigger 3M double-sided tape. Oh well. I'll have to use this twice. Oh, that's awesome. My brother had a coffee shop here. Had the best coffee. So good. And they decided to shut it down, and he's doing videography work now. So now I have to buy my own coffee, and it's really not the same, of course. But the place he bought it from was about 2 hours away from here, so I can still purchase it. Just too lazy to, you know. Pair come with glow sticks. That's hilarious. What should I start putting in with my repairs? Should I try to go your route and do some coffee mugs, or should I do something else? Actually, I'm gonna ask my brother where he got his coffee mugs printed from. He had some. I still have them. They're nice mugs. I'll bring them sometime so you can see them. Let me ask him real quick. Let me see what he says. Alright, I think that's good enough. I left some of these spots on because there's glass on there, and I wanted to keep that seal there for him. This I'm gonna have to remove though. Oh yeah, forgot this down here. I heard that you should wait 2 weeks after a roast to start grinding and brewing. Let me ask my brother when he responds. See what he says. He would get the coffee. I remember he said something about he got the coffee delivered to him and he had to wait X amount of days or something, but I don't know if that's why. Let me ask him whenever he responds. I missed a corner up here. Alright, let's finish this off. My disgraceful cracking of the screen. And let's move on to the next one. I wanted to show you guys one of my repairs with Oculus Quest 2. Does anybody else repair those? Alrighty. Here we go with this busted screen. He's SCR. He's asking about how big is the bag. 12 ounce. How big is the bag? The bag. Not been asked to repair Oculus yet. What was the repair you did? Oh, well, I'm gonna do it. Well, hopefully I can do it today. The mic's not working, and then it says it's having trouble tracking. So I'm assuming one of the cameras might be damaged, and it'll probably be around the volume rocker area, I'm assuming. Jeez, got it. Okay, let's take this out. Let's put this back in. And then I have another one that, what did he say was wrong with it? It's probably the proximity sensor, I assume. I think he said it's just a black screen. Just typically the proximity sensor is not working correctly. So I'll take a look at that. Let's put this bottom screw in first. I can imagine those are going to be very tightly packed inside the headset. Yeah, so the thing is, I was really nervous about doing them the first time I did it, but when you learn where everything is, it's actually not that bad, to be honest. It is time consuming. 1 kg. I'm gonna have to ask the wife if I can stay another hour or two. The kids have a party thing to go to, and she always wants me there, but sometimes we gotta do all this crap. Alright, that's my brother. How long do you have to wait to brew coffee after it's been roasted? Let's see what he says. Y'all probably can't even see this. Sorry, guys. I can't answer right now. Leave a voicemail. I'll call you back. Please. Why are you sticking to my finger? I think it's about a week. Recommended 1 week. Alright, Ren. Now I'm just gonna make sure I put this glass back so it doesn't crack anymore. according to where the other pieces are. There we go. There's that. Ah, shoot. Wow, that actually ended up almost perfect. He says depends on the coffee and the process, but typically most coffees are 7 to 10 days. The newer and much lighter coffees are 2 to 3 weeks. Some, like roasters from Japan and parts of Europe, New Amsterdam, Spain, recommend 4 to 6 weeks. Jeez! So I guess it just depends on the roaster and their process. Alright. I think that's the best we're gonna get, to be honest. Alright. Let's get this screen cleaned up as best as possible. And then let's put a screen protector on. God, there's a lot of crap on this screen. For espresso brewing methods, the coffee should be rested for a week to 10 days after the roast date before using it, but it will further improve the flavor during the week after. Nice. So espresso, I just started making espresso coffee. And my brother started giving me tips on how to do it, and I didn't know that the grind had to be very fine to pull more of that. I don't remember what he called it, but I probably need to buy a better grinder. I say that when mine was like $90, I think. Okay. Let's make sure this thing is clean right here. About 1 ounce, but I bet it's good stuff. Better than most Starbucks blends, as long as you see. I don't even like Starbucks blends. It's very, very, very dark coffee, but it's not a lot of, to me, again, only my opinion. It's not a lot of flavor for the coffee, in my opinion. It's just really dark. Not a lot of flavor to it. My brother got me on light coffees or medium roast because it has way more accents, way more flavors. But of course, for espresso, for espresso, you need really dark coffee. As far as I know. All right, that looks good. And then I do that. Okay. That got it. There we go. I used to be a barista, and I can do a little nice, like a formula for the espresso, the grind extraction. Yes. So my grind time I don't have, and then the weights as well. I have a scale for when I do my coffee, but I don't have a scale for the espresso. Okay. It's pretty good. Okay. It's gonna have to do. I'm gonna let this sit. Were you Bartista? Were you barista at Starbucks? Or were you a barista at local place? I really need to get to that Xbox 360 mod. I need to finish it. This is why I need to stay over. I'm getting really behind. I is getting very, very behind. So you say 18 grams ground, 36 ounce brewed over 30 seconds. Prefer 25 to 30 seconds. I'm gonna try that today when I get home. Let's charge this. Well, work on the next one. Right. And the next one. Ah, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. This one is actually iPad 6. This one's going to need soldering on the motherboard. This one is not an easy pop and pull, unfortunately. But there's no cracks on this one, thankfully. Wait, what is this? Let me clean this out first. Let's test this before I go any further. Device connected. Passes. Pass, 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 pass. Alright, let's do this. Exit. Does not disconnect. Device connected. Pull it. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this thing charges. Oop, there's the wife. Okay, sorry, I was on the phone. I feel like this port's okay, but I might as well just go ahead and swap it out. At least it's back, so this should be a little bit easier. If it'll ever get started, at least. Oh gosh. I left this on the warmer too for like 30 minutes. This is why I don't like doing these ever. They're such a waste of time. That's why it's on the freaking wrong setting. Good gosh. All I was doing was warming it up. One second, guys. Hey. I'm having a real struggle with this. I don't know why. This is not going well. I'm gonna turn up the heat. This is such a waste of time. This adhesive is not budging. There it goes. Jeez. That took forever. switch clamps. No, I don't like using IPA typically on these since it's just the glass. Because what I've learned, if you use IPA, it damages the glue. Whenever you use heat, you can reuse the same glue as long as it's not damaged. I know it sounds weird, but I tested it on mine. Again, I don't always do these screens. I only do a few of them, so. All just comes off pretty smooth. Is this the best way to do it? Probably not. I don't know. But it's the way I do it. I wanted to get a machine that does it. And there you go. Yeah, there's one I wanted to get was with the taxes and tariffs and all that stuff, it was going to come out to like I think $1,100. But in my opinion, if I had the extra money, I would have just done it because it's worth it. Instead, I got a back glass remover, which I probably should have not done. I might sell it, so. So if anybody's looking for a back glass laser remover, I will probably end up selling mine. What time is it? 2:38. Jeez. Not good. Uptime. What is that? You responding to my what time is it? I did. I think it's turned off right now. You trying to see how long I've been streaming? I have been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Typically I stream like 6 hours. So I just leave it on while I'm here. Oh. Okay. Now let's tear this thing apart. Gotta make this quick. Let me grab my heat pad. I need to have this so I can start loosening the glue on the motherboard. Just gotta take this one off. Okay. There we go. Alright. What is this, a 6th gen? Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's see. iPad 1 through 6. Here we go. It's black. Okay. Let's move over to the scope. Hey, man. All right. Oh yeah. Thanks for staying, man. I appreciate you. See ya. Peace out. So this is my idea for just random parts instead of like having it out. Not the app. This right here. So literally, it's just like a card binder thing, and then I just label them where they go, and then I just threw all these instead of having them in a box. The only thing is you can't tip it or they'll all fall out. And then on the game, my console parts, I put the USB-C ports in there, random things that just need to be in a place more than anything. Alright. Let's get this. Oh, what's being pulled? Okay, there we go. Keeps me from having all these random parts and boxes and stuff. Alright. Turn this on. I saw that binder from another shop. I can't remember who I saw that. And I was like, oh, I'm doing that. Some low melt solder on there. That always scares me. Taking that off. Just because I don't want to deal with any ripped pads. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Let's remove the bottom flux here for the tape. adhesive is going to be right there. Always poke a hole in these corners because I can never see those guides. Jeez, that was too much. That's okay. Ooh, I almost broke that trace. Just let it sit like that. Like so. And then should use my tweezers instead of my fingers. I don't know why I use my fingers. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright. Device connected. Okay. Boom. Okay. Moving on. Put this thing back together. This right here, this is the control module for this heat pad. Oh, you're talking about the connector thing. This is a TriStar tester for iPads and iPhones that use the lightning cable or whatever this cable is called. I can't remember. What sucks is this is not going to work for USB-Cs. So what this does is it tests the port itself, make sure it's connected. It tests the TriStar, which is the charging IC for on the motherboard, and it tests and it also supposed to test the battery, but it's not very reliable for that. So when I put it back in there, I'll show you again up close what it says. Let's go ahead and put these screws back in first. And then I'll remove the tape and lay this thing down. Why isn't this thing going in? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, let's remove the tape underneath this, or the adhesive cover. Jeez, why aren't you coming off? Oh, that was rough. Alright, let's put this thing back together. Alright, BRB. Okay, let's finish this up. Russ, are you still here? Do you want to see that TriStar tester? What details it gives you? What info it gives you? All right. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So let's turn it off. All right, Russ. If you're not on the video, you can watch this later. So with it off, you can turn it on first. TriStar tester. Okay, so it says connect device. So the first test is to see if it's having good connection. So it says device connected. What I like to do is wiggle it just to make sure it's solid. Device connected. Okay. And then we hit quick test. It says okay. The port is okay, and it's testing the TriStar and the Hydra, whatever that is. And it goes through and it tests everything on the board that has to do with power. And it says pass. It says check battery or PLM. I'll call him back. And then you can look in the more section. And then you have TriStar, Hydra, PP, USB, and it shows all the pass. And you can go back and do it over again. So yeah, the TriStar tester. And now I just need to put some clamps on this thing. And then we are good to go. I'm going to put together this Xbox. And then have the customer pick it up. Okay. Move all this stuff out of the way. What a stressful day with those iPads. That's why I don't do them for customers. I only do them for one customer. Business to business. Okay, let's do this. Xbox. Let's put this together real fast. Love from Mr. Beast. What's up, Jimmy? How are you, man? Is Mr. Beast gonna give me $10,000? 10,000. He can build me a new shop. That'd be good. Let's see. T9. Of course, Jimmy. Be friends with everybody. Why not? The world needs more friends, right? It's gotta be both ways, though, Jimmy. Can't just be one-way street. It's chattfix. Chattfix. My personal one, I think, is Flying Hawaiian. If I recall. I feel like I'm missing a screw somewhere. No, this is not my Xbox. This is a customer's. It's Xbox One X. Which Xbox is it? Tell me which Xbox it is. I can probably help you with it. Or point you in the right direction. Alright, sorry about that. Had a phone call. And they're calling back. Yeah, Jimmy, if you tell me which Xbox it is, I can probably help you with the button. Or point you in the right direction to go to a shop. But you just let me know. And I can tell you what it's doing or what you need to do. Why isn't this going in? What the heck is this thing? Oh my gosh, this. Ugh. Why is this thing going in? Jeez. Why am I struggling with this? What the heck? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. Something's not right. Okay, here we go. You still there, Jimmy? You haven't told me which Xbox you got. about to have a conniption with this Xbox. Jeez. Why was that such a pain? Alright, let's do a few of these screws. I need to test this drive. Sweet. Okay, good. Well, Jimmy, I guess you're not here anymore. I guess you're gone. Going back to filming with Mr. Beast. Is that all of them? Nope, this one. I thought I had one more. Beautiful. Where's the box shell at? There it is. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I am getting out of here. I appreciate you guys staying by. I am gonna head home. Appreciate you guys. Until next time. Good 4-hour stream. See you guys.